Okay, then I am ready. Had to check that everything was fine before starting. Yeah, I did not add those because I was mod fixing on stuff and looking for what I could update and what I couldn't update. I kind of start, actually, I will also add that back up, just so people know and can possibly contact me if they want to. The only thing though is I will not end up by okay, definitely something wrong here. And then I will add this on top of the other one. Like so. Yeah. But I do want to let that happen. Say it. I will more recommend people to do that privately and not in the stream chat. So like, yeah. Just send me a whisper message and so, and you will possibly have access to the save I'm currently on, with me on, to next stream possibly. But I'm not saying anything about possible for any voice chatting or anything like that. I would just use the in-game chat. A little bit to make people possible to know actually what's going on, or like which guy that's speaking and all that. I will also actually do make a possibility to where do I make those? I do make those here. 24 of the or 26 though, so I do so. And all that, so like, or yeah, and also in the description I will also add who was in the game in that and that one. So like, if they're not on, they will not be in the description. If they was in the game, they will be of course in the description. This would actually be quite a lot of science packs from purple, green and blue. But as now I don't have access to research it yet, or make them. I do really want to have that one. But of course now I did also add another mod, should be down in the description. Just to actually fix my issue by the effectiveness of this, because I haven't, or I didn't have anything that actually would help me remove this quite fast, since it's just burning 20 each. And this produce a thousand each craft, so yeah. And if we think 1,000 each water, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10,000 water crafted each time this go through. So yeah, it would be a little bit like problematic. But one thing I do want to actually have, it's actually making me have the sorting building a different spot. So what I will do then is actually just to rebuild this area, or excuse me, they will build up here, and like this belt will just go down in a station. I will actually add that station spotly here. I will add 2, so I have one separate station for that one. 3 stations, 1 for oil too, since I do have oil there. So I will add 3 stations in this area. And all that stuff. Yeah, they do use my mines quite a lot. Like here, let's just see what's happening. And the turtles help with. Quite funny. So yeah, I also do like move up here and kind of do so. I'm not sure if I end up by having that possibility, but today I will still work on this spot. I did of course finish everything. I also put up barrel operator, so I can finally watch everything. It's also possible that or here will go up to this station here and possibly adding me the other types of ore, because you have mannerite, and I do have the other one here, immersite. I guess I will just put that besides it. So yeah, that's what I do want to do today. Let me also just add like 3 more of these, as I like to use. Done. And I passed by it, so yeah. You can ask to join, yeah, of course. And there we have that. So, looks nice. Otherwise, welcome to stream if you don't want to join. Should possibly have used some others, but crap, I can use a lot of that, or craft a ton of them. That should actually be quite easy to make. I need 1 silicon to make 5 wafer. Crap. Otherwise I need just plastic and so on to make that one. Oh, now that come up. I did start this save for a good bit ago. Even more than 9 minutes, because that's how far I have streamed by now. And just to see of what have happened, I did have a serious meteor strike. And it was like 7 of 7 destroyed. Luckily I had 7 turrets. It would be bad if it was 8, but yeah, I luckily saved my base about that one. Because I would actually guess it would happen some bad things about it. So yeah, it had been quite good in the past of meteor destruction and all that. So yeah, it looks actually quite safe. But as I did yeah, look at that 7x7, I will definitely add more. And then the matching server connection resumed. I don't know why I don't get those messages now. Feel those are late. Second thing, do I actually have anything of getting these other versions of these ore spots? Because it like does have all these other types, but I can't. Am I like back in my own server or something? I don't know what's going on today. I have like gotten now. Also, here's the mod I actually added. Voidworks. It's actually just Voidworks as it says there. But why does you say that like 3 times or 4 times? Let me just save for once. And I did get some few more fishes to cook in case of combat. So yeah, some more. And I have added some mines to that spot. I don't have the cluster grenades yet. So let me actually just do so until I unlock them. And I do also still have that up and going, so we are going to do the station stuff at first, since it's quite a lot of resources, and I will just take with me the building in the pocket. Or inventory, what you prefer to say. I going possibly to say a lot of like pocket. Of course I feel the inventory is more like a pocket. But not that I want to mention any bad or sexual words. It's not the point at all. I know there is another streamer I tend to watch when I don't stream. I mentioned it for him and he gave me quite a reason to not call it like pocket crafting the thing like that, so yeah. I possibly should have stopped doing it myself, but I have used it too much, so I can't. I am feeling I'm forced to already do it since I have done it that much. Or I forced myself to do it, I guess. Just replacing the mines, and yeah. Possibly have to make more. This is quite useful. As long as you have something to place it down for you. It would be a quite mess if you needed to do it otherwise. But again, let me now actually do this, and I will actually change this entirely. Actually to have this in the base instead. And all these belts will just go to the storage point somehow. I don't know how to set it up quite yet, so that will be another story. And before picking that up, I do want to just let the belt here run also for a bit, so yeah. I will just put every ore types in here. Even the thing I have a lot of. I guess the ore, that's the ore I did have on me. So we're gonna let that run and just sort it out so I don't have to do it. So yeah. And we're just gonna stay here a little bit to see that it sorts out. I guess this is the fun part of them. To just stand here and watch stuff? No, it's not. It's not at all. And I did also know that I started a bit early today, but a bit how it is. This is also definitely gonna have some speed upgrades, because a 30 item second belt to a 15 item second belt. Yeah. It will not go smoothly at all. But I do have a decent amount of ores of the difference. And yeah, it have come to the stone. I do actually also want to go up here and see how the chest I put everything in is doing his that's own stuff. Kind of. And I did now have these pipes, so I'm wondering how much this will add when it comes to some kind of something. Just wondering how much it, or how it will actually work in some specific way too. I don't need to use these anymore for sure, that's appreciated. It's going that crappy slow, and we just gotta do so. And it looks like it's... Holy crap, it's going fast. Look at the speed. And then the next one. Oh, I already love it. Oh, it's so useful. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I had 10. So, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me take 4 of these. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, no, no. 5 fires. So one of them actually missed. Of the 90% accuracy. They do have 90% accuracy. So it was like wondering if the one beside me actually fired. No, it didn't. So these down here fired. That one did, that one did. So that's 2 and 3 and 4. That did not. So then this one did. That's 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 with that one up here. I am ending up by putting some of them up here too now as I have it spot. Not that I think it has anything about placing them, it's just that I need the amount of them, but yeah, I feel to spot them a little bit around, possibly later on could just make a area for just having all of them. It would make it easier for me to possibly later on make it, as I do like have later on possibility for auto-crafting them, like giving it the resources it needs, auto-crafting them or crafting them, and just have a belt where I will automatically feed them. Still, I do think, or they look quite cool though. And one thing I did actually inspect is that if I do, let's see here, if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can, but I guess that would be here. Let me take one of these, and let's see if I can do a queue on it. No, I can't. Can I get a ghost image of it? I guess I can do it if I do it here. Let me get a ghost image. And then we look here. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's just a huge turret added on top of it instead. But it doesn't have the gates in the middle either, so that's also a thing. I have actually, when I think about it, I have never seen the animation in my own game yet, but I know kind of it has a cool animation though, but I haven't seen it other than videos and streams, so, and all that stuff, so yep. But here we kind of have the principle of the asteroid turret or meteor defense thingy, so that's that thing. Yeah. And then back to this one. It has not emptied yet, so let me just go and, or not go, while that's doing its own stuff, I will actually remove the tracks. If I can find them, I guess they are in here. Straight and curved, in case I do curved. And I will actually add in walls here instead, so like that. Yeah, and I will of course make this gate a bit bigger. Yay. I am removing quite a lot. Yeah, my dog is standing right beside me and are mad at me for something. I do think you hear. I have a feeling it wants some attention. And when I stream, I kind of don't have that possible. So it's quite annoying sometimes. Yeah, some stone and some tree, or yeah, stones here and a tree there. Yeah, I know you want some hugs and all that, dog. Nice to have a friend at least. That makes you laugh and all that too. Yeah. Possibly she doesn't like it, but that I laugh of her, but I still like it, so yeah. I actually do end up by removing a lot here. I had a feeling I would do it from the start then I built it, so it was not any part of... Okay, let's see here. That's that way and that's the in way. Okay, let's start it here and get that one up. That's the stations. Here is not that one either. Oh, I don't have that book. I do have it though, but not in my inventory. I know! I always press on the wrong button. I guess it's that one. No, it's not. Then it's this one. I do guess I don't gonna think of... Should I make the... I could actually borrow his, since, yeah, or I kind of have took a blueprint from many people, since I saw them useful. And his blueprints are in this one? No, it's not that one, that's the other one. Guess it needs to be this one. And they are... not in here. Ah, that's bugging me. Yeah, they are not here. That's sad, I guess. Since then I do have to build my own little train stacker. And train thingy is not a thing I do appreciate to build as much. Yeah, that's the unloading part. Okay, we can try to build our own. Just the only thing, my head doesn't function correctly at all. Typically all the time. Let's say brain. Not any thing that I'm sick of or anything like so, or having any special things like that. It's just like when you are quite tired or quite out of power, your body like don't feel to do much. It's kind of that feeling. But I kind of possibly have an idea, and the only thing is that it's downwards and not upwards, ending up by being made. I know you want hugs. Yeah, I will be right back in a moment. I guess so. So, see you then in a moment. Okay, so I'm back again. Yeah, let's continue. As I said earlier, the dog looks like want to do stuff I don't have exactly possibility to at the moment. And I don't want to do it since I am... Yeah, something else also. I know I have a lot of pelt on my keyboard. But yeah, fix that too. So downwards, or down... I guess I will make a... It's gonna be like so. And then adding a next one. I don't hope these are too big, but decently enough. Okay, so by adding 4, let's add 5. Just feel that's more usable. The only thing I can see though is that I actually do need to build it even more in here. So I just have to clear some more space. I may need to do it because 3 stations here, I don't think that works that good. Now I can also finally begin to use these in the other part, or other side of the use of these two. Of course, like that's low unloading and that's loading. The entire unloading stuff I did actually build yesterday in yesterday's stream, and I definitely gonna add a second one of these possible down here, so I actually have even more. And here I do have all these, including the fluids. So one of them are actually gonna be a fluids train, too, of what I know. Whoops. If you heard that, was just one that was sneaking out. Okay, so let me also add some signals in. Yeah. Guess that's exactly what I am after. The only thing I don't know is how many is this actually supporting from a locomotive to. I have to at least change that one. This one does support a forward train, I would guess. Yeah, that doesn't do like that. I am sorry for all the noises I possibly make. Other than that, okay, so this will then be a decent blueprint, I guess. X4 just for meaning x times 4, and I will kind of also train stacker, 4 wagons, no 5 it will be. Of course it includes the locomotive itself, so I do also gonna change on this one to be 5. And for some reason I added a number 2 where I just actually want to use the number 1, because number 1 is possible to be used in the vanilla game also. So if I tend to play in vanilla, something I don't think I will do, that will also be useful. So yep. And from here I will place two of these if I have possibility to do so. It still does work, yeah. Okay. I have that, yeah, the knocky thing. I don't know if you people can see that, but I can remember seeing it myself when I have gone through the streams, but possibly not have been spotting that part. I hope this Canadian station I will be needing, and that I don't need anything else. So you two will just go to the site. Another thing is that, yeah, I do have to actually change this up a bit, and I guess exactly how. Okay, so that had power to some other direction. They have also been passing through the mines. Quite far. Possibly I should upgrade a bit. Yeah. Guess that's good enough thickness. And in case they tend to want to go over here, I have made that area too. Okay, so I do hope that's gonna be enough. I guess I'm just gonna have the fluid one at the first spot, so yeah. Okay, that looks more cleaner. We have a stacker of 5, so yeah. Yes, it would be nice. The station contains 2. So I guess that's also totally fine. It was designed even me noticing it was just 4 like that much. It's actually possible that I'm gonna do a second one over too, so let me use these 2 in the middle here, I guess, to do what I want, or hopefully so. I do also hope that these are okay, so there is a 2 like that, so it's perfect. I know I have those, but for some time I do need the fluid and I kind of need that one, so yeah. It's just this one that are in the wrong area. And there is nothing that makes it so I can have 5 or 6 of these rows. The only thing also, it would be possibly quite high. But still. I tend to want 6 of them. Or 5, as I have possibly in one of my... I don't actually have streamed it when I think about it. I had it in one of my 016 saves where this tool thingy here was researchable. But as it's now just a interface section, like here, and if I do so and confirm, I will just have that, and if I do so and add to example 3, I will just have 3. So yeah, this was actually one of the, I guess, one of my first things to actually do. So yeah, and we have also all languages. I have 74% just the basic game translated in my language. But I don't feel it's enough. Definitely need to be 99. If I will want to do it, but since I kind of always use English, and I actually did know that some of my family are Americans. Still, I haven't met them though. Since, yeah, we have some family issues I don't want to speak about. I guess that would help the speed issue. guess that would be enough. Can't have that there, but I can possibly have it here. And also one on top of here. Actually, I can have it on top because I am not fuel loading up here. Hopefully it didn't take too long. I was just fixing the headphones a bit, since yeah, they was sitting awkward on me. I do want to put that in a book, but I don't know which one. I guess I will have it in here. Yeah, 110. 10.5, yeah. I did so one, but yeah. Yeah, locomotive X5. Guess actually that was a much better thing to add into them. But I will possibly rework them a bit. Okay, so this fluid thingy here, it's needed that to... I will not add tanks in this area, so... sort of pump like that part. That will help me. Or oil, I will say it. Loading. Or oil. Gem. So, I don't think I will mess with any of the color this time, because I have a tend to that it will do it itself if I possibly actually just wiring it. I'm not sure, but mode of operation. Wait, stop the train. I guess I just should read the content of it. I don't know. I've never been to doing anything about it. Of random or to sort of random or loading. Random or loading. Of course, it's the mix thingy or mix station I'm gonna hand over to be here. That's the other one. I do not need to. Other than so, everything should be done. The only thing I need to do now is just to take this next thingy here. To stop doing stuff, and I will actually just... Yeah, I know that will be filling up itself, but yeah. I will also possibly move it a bit, since I want to have that there, and I could fix like this a bit more, I guess so. But then that have to travel a bit further though, that's the only thing, but can move easier too if I want also. So that's that part. And you are just gonna be with me. So I will add you there, but before I do so, okay, so you can then, and I would add this little one here, and you will have an output here, as I hopefully want to have you. It'll be right there. And from there on I will also actually add yeah, an output up from there again, since you can actually just do so. I will also add this just here. So that will go here, and this will then also go up here. I do have the fourth, but I don't think it supported that many when it comes to power. Or no, I don't have that fourth. Do I? No, it's just a ghost. So no, I don't have it. And I will add that into this one. On that part. And you should then have an input here. That was exactly perfect. Are you asking me? And I will also ending up by having an input here, yeah. And the oil is another thing again. So that was getting in here. There's no need to go. That's water, yeah. So, yeah, then I also have to add this new thingy here. Only thing is here I actually do want to have the split, like the random or unload and loading. So yeah, that's all the colors. It's like sad that you can have a mixed color setting. Like having a little bit of blue, red, green, purple, and yeah, you name it. green. And so on and back. Now these are getting at least what it's needing. Still have that building there. I'll remove that one since it's in one of my books. And that's connected, so I only need the oil to get out of the area. And the oil I haven't added an output for yet. Do I have 187,000 of it though? Give them more light to the area. Hope it will be decent. Decent at least. Could I actually make you run? No, I can't, since you are power empty. You could random or unloading, but for some reason you don't have. And I'm wondering why is making it not accessible from current position. Really? Is that... oh my goodness. I did move too fast to make it actually complete. That's a sad reason. did... Okay, no. I was doing the pipe. Why does they always have to be in the middle? I hate it. That's how you don't get any ore on you. You actually managed to make that possible. So now I do have access for oil transportation too. I can then drain this area. First of all, I do have to possibly also make it so like the oil that's getting mined will have first priority or second priority. I guess I will have the mineable oil as a second priority. But this is the version of infinite stuff, so yeah. Possibly helps me, possibly not. Oh, I haven't added that yet. That's not good. I hope that will have fixed it. And let me also place down this one again. Yeah, that way. I do prefer more. Oil and also oil. Yeah, oil goes like that way on all of them. Not that it's actually a thing, but maybe I possibly do something about it later. That water is not an issue anymore. And power is now jumping back and forth. I'm wondering how much power these are using, if they actually use anything. They use 86 megawatts. Transmission 10 megawatts. Reboot charge rate 0x 1 megawatt. Internal buffer recharge rate is 20 megawatts. Are you asking me? That's quite a lot. And this actually is a little bit underneath 300. When it actually should use, yeah, exactly. None above or none underneath for some reason. It's raining 3.3 megawatts. Okay, so unless it's not full, it will actually do so, but okay. Then I have power issues. But first, let me fix the track. As I figure it out, it's... know if it's more a line like that would work, and fix it up like so. So yeah, since that I just gonna have it like it. And I do know that did I pass by the tracks? I don't know. But I possibly did, so... But by that I can actually just go up and check the locomotive. As I recently... random or loading, if I just remove that and add station. Oh, what? That's a new thing! 32 out of 33 stations. Only 32 out of 33 stations are accessible. Yeah, I know why. Cause we have this one. I tend to want to mine that up. I now want to actually take this train back. If I had some fuel I could use, and since I am nearby my base, the starting base of course, I will actually start by doing stuff like so. Yep. Not viewing that all the time. I wanted today. That solid fuel, I did actually pass it since... Okay, I do have one here also, but I tend to want to use this one up here as right now. Think about it, not like just click as I kind of do. I just click to find what I'm looking for. There we have it. Hate to always click on the wrong buttons. How is the patch going there? I need to cross over back again and so on. So I guess I will actually just do another little change so I don't have to cross the lines twice. That's also a no-no. I guess it will happen a few more times. So I just reached another one. This time I just do so. And we pass by. That's a bit too far though, almost. And as one of them already are, I will just do it by the next one too. Got some iron ore, you can possibly go into here. Are we draining this one or are we filling it? It looks like it's getting drained. No, it's not getting drained anymore. Yeah, when you use the ore more than you actually are mining, I don't feel that's not that good. And then we are up to this big huge thingy here. Yes, I'm gonna put up all this. If I need to later, I can upgrade these to be 12 wagon stations, but I don't see the use of it yet, so I don't think it will happen. And here it's not added, so let's add it to all of them. Okay, yep. We have inserters, so let me configure them. If I have all of them like so, will that mean I need to pick up from that one? Looks like it. Yeah, that looks nicely. I will also remove a little bit of forest. A quite big one, but it will hopefully help me about pollution, as this biome doesn't. And I guess I don't know if you are familiar with my pollution cloud, but yeah, it's freaking big. Especially since I do have these three here, and each of them makes 1333.33 each minute. But why not just take a look at it? I will actually spread my map as this. It's ginormous. And this, since it's like a volcanic biome, there is not a big amount of trees that consumes the pollution or decrease the spreading, because here there is a lot of trees. And this is like not the biome, so if there wasn't the trees here, I guess the pollution would be all the way up here or something. since the trees kind of save a lot of the pollution I produce. I guess it actually have avoided a lot of attacks from up here to get down. But I do had some, early on, I do had some biters here that, yeah, I guess come all the way around, since these was the first, and now these are getting hit by it, so I may be needing to do a little battle today also to take them out. And I don't think I will actually try to do anything with these ones. I can say so much, I don't have chance about these. It's like, yeah, I just don't have a chance to do so. And here we get another attack. And that's why I have used mines. Yeah, quite useful. I did never use mines before today, or not today. When I put them down, of course, or started producing them. I didn't think they was that useful, actually, but yeah, they actually are. That's a little surprise to me. I have never think about using them, or I didn't know they were there even in 016, but I did never use them. So yeah. So now I actually tried them for my first time. I will actually do so. Just to not have it in the middle of everything. And one thing I also will say, I am hopefully working on it, but if I are able to do, I will actually hopefully make some money that I could add a webcam to add into the stream. Don't know about anything yet, but if I could possibly, yeah, I have to kind of earn some more money before I can hopefully afford one. Plus also I do need a new phone since my phone is almost dying, so yeah. So I am a little bit less on money, but I really wish to add a webcam later on. So I could have that on the stream too. I guess that would be actually quite cool. But I'm not sure. So also people can see my reaction and stuff and things like that. So those are getting it. Okay, I will just confirm that every locomotive is getting the... Possibly not that one, since there are none. But if I can just go all the way to here and this one gets, I can at least... It will kind of confirm the other ones that it had reached this far. There, we had one. Yep. I guess that would be nice. And that one is kind of at the moment sucking up everything. Again, I guess, yeah, these also do load up. How many stacks do they use? 3. Okay, let's just take a trip with the train now, as it's finally working. You have your decent amount at least. So let's add a. It's still on manual. But, let's see here. Inactivity. I do add. Inactivity. No, I don't do that here. I add a unloading one. Actually, wait a moment. I did want to take a look at the other traits I had, since I don't remember which version I had it on. Loading has the passage or full cargo. The other one does have a loading area. It does have the unloading inactivity of 20 seconds and empty cargo for. Yeah, so it needs both of them to actually have access of me to move. So you need empty cargo. And you will need this inactivity for 20 seconds. Just to be sure that at least if like I am ending up by at the end of if it ends up by not having any ore, not this one though, because it will always be, since this one gonna be picking up ore from an infinite area, like infinite mining site, since it's like core mining or something like that. This I understand it from space exploration, as I kind of do today. But if, let's say, just like a ore patch is train or attached thingy or something like so, and the wagon will constantly run empty and don't have this inactivity, it will never stop to get some fuel. That's my main point. I could actually just say it quickly, but I felt I had to explain it. So let's add our next station then. You will go to random or loading, since it's like the unsorted area. Actually, also I do want to add that before I leave this station. Time passed 180 seconds, equals to 3 minutes. Or full cargo. Yeah, I guess that's how it's gonna be. I will actually also add this station thing here to work. Okay, that looks actually quite weird. Are you asking me? So I will do so, since it looks like it's like, yeah, inside the tracks, and that just doesn't look nice in my point of view. And then I will actually add this in. You could actually use this one for my safety. And I need to have space to actually add 22 lines of ores going down or downwards from here, since yeah, I'm gonna add some sorting systematics later on, hopefully. But as fast as I at least get this one in, it will be hopefully nice. The only sad thing about it is that this is typically okay, what I'm gonna do is make that spot here. I know it will look quite naked here, And I do not like to move too much forest since pollution issues. I will turn it off so it doesn't look like that when next time I go on the train or map. Yeah, it will look like that when I go on the train. Really. Okay, so actually I will need to turn around the entirety of this one. This is the only one that will go this direction. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I will not use that one at all. You will do that, and you will do so, and that one. And then you can, of course, go that way. And underneath both of those things. Almost my letter on the first letter of my name. As I kind of also have in the nickname too. So if I have this here, I hope I have space for a lot of belts. Let's see if that's now correct. I know it's dark in here. Looks like it's going the way it should. So the only thing I will add is some power. Somehow. Because I need that there. And I need like so. I have this up here. I have okay, that makes me a possibility to add one there. Does that add power to that one? Yeah, it does. Finally, and I fixed it. Since also I actually not gonna have, or I actually do have ores coming out down here too. And these are the ones I need to sort. I have kind of sorted them, but I kind of need to lead them to their spot of call that though, their spot of process. Because I don't know how useful just the ore is. So just let's see. We have gold ore. You are 10 different recipes. Copper ore are 6 different. Yeah, even this one. So I will soon be able to make dark matter if I just already can do it though. No, I can't do it. Can I? Let's see here. Recipe. I'm wondering if I can do that. Not that one, not that one. But this one, exotic oil processes. Okay. I am so like that, but yeah, copper ore can be used. Uranium can be used for 2 different things. Let's move over to you. You can be used for 1. You can be used for 1. I do think mostly things can just be used as 1 stuff really. Oh, gold, yeah. Lead, 2 different ones. Really? What process it is? Lead processing? Oh yeah, you can... What? Oh, lead oxide. Yeah, that's maybe needed for something. I don't remember. We have nickel, that's not used as much. We have, yeah, titanium. Silver. Thorium is disabled, so... Tin. Just 1. Tungsten, just the 1. Zinc, just the 1. So, yeah, we can kind of see the use in the process. And there's no anything there. Here on the side here I will be needing a crap ton more, but I guess I will give it a little space for myself now. Okay, so let's add that here. Just to possibly now have that accessible. Yeah, that would work. Oh, I did really jump when that song come. And for those new that especially jumped in, I will say welcome. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's kind of a sorting building from space exploration. Since yeah, I at the moment do processing of this, and this also do quite a lot as am I full? On oil? Okay, I have to look at that since it's kind of stopped. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, didn't fire more than I needed. And also for those that actually are interested, I will actually do it just again since yeah, I have this, but just send me a private one and not like directly in the chat. I know I possibly will get spammed if so, but yeah, I don't think there is notifications on it. I hope not. Or if you still want, you can possibly do it, but it wouldn't be a surprise then. Because I have a limit of 5 people each time if like more than 5 people want to join. Like 5 people including me. of course, if that was the thing too, possibly could allow more, but of course I would have to check a little bit up on some PC specs and something about that, just to know that it would work, and like not the save would crash. I know I have done some stress testing but and all that stuff, but that was for a real server. Oh, appreciate the follow. Very appreciated. I can't say thanks enough. But of course, I know they have like stress tested the server thingy and all that stuff. But of course, that was a server and not my own computer running the host. So yeah, including to all the streaming programs and all that's also running. Now that I am quite off, I can actually take a look at my optimum performance at the moment. Performance. Okay, I will actually do this in stream then, so actually people can see how my performance is doing. The possible, the i9 has this, yeah. Which I guess I would more look at this spot. Okay, it's 28%, 45 or 45 on memory. I do actually are a PC builder, so I work on a PC builder stuff. So yeah, I had some things there, but that's not the main priority. I want to do this thingy. And again, let me look at that. Okay, so you can run all the way to so. Is chat disabled or something so nobody can chat, or is it just like everybody wants to be silent? I sometimes feel it's like something like it, that like the chat is broken. Okay, so I do actually not need the belt there, so this will actually just be free. Yay. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay, so chat is not broken. That's good to know. Hi. Oh, I appreciate the speak, or people at least are reacting. Oh, that's yeah. I feel so much more like, how to say it. I have more happiness because I have the time that I don't have access to so much, because I have some other things. So I would like hope this can kind of make me happy about the day, because just by somebody saying something in the comment while streaming, that makes my day. I don't know why, but it just makes my day. What mods are you using? Every mod I'm using should be down, just a little bit below. I can actually just take a little look my own. Just look for the mod list for a game that started 1732's score 1. If you're looking for that one, you will be the correct for the correct one. It should be actually the same as yeah. You will have the entire mod list there, as I currently running. I can also, if you want, give out maps if you're interested, but of course contact me privately. I am very allowing to give out the map if somebody are interested. And as I also said earlier, oh my, yeah. As I said earlier, you are also welcome to join this game, as I'm currently running. While me streaming and playing and all that, I will not be sure about any voice, but maybe, if you have Discord and all that, I can possibly make that also happen. I hope you found the mods you were looking for. I hope you are doing that. So that should be the start of every belt. Having this massive belt go all the way here. Okay, let's just count a bit, since I do have a space of... Okay, so this belt, or let's just make the maniac ones possibly. There we can find them. Make one of these, just to see how big this one are. It should really stretch far enough. Okay, that's far enough. But this is a special one. Like, yeah, long, fast underground. It does use like 8 other regular ones, so yeah, I kind of see the thing about it. As it's like multiplied by all of them, and I do not have that just done, so... Modpack. Okay, that would be cool if playing by. You also have to currently run version 30 or 1734, because the 35 version will not work. I just want to mention that, as you don't have to, yeah. I am still doing that because of the 35 that destroyed a lot of it. The pack wouldn't work without them, or in 35 at the moment. I can actually just take a save and just look if somebody else or other mods that have been updated. So I will just take a look at that spot, just see here. 17, so one more have been coming too. I have a feeling there's like 20 or 25 total mods that did in the pack that get disabled. So this is the version you do gonna need to run, at least of these that are in here, because all of the mods that are here is mods I'm using. Just want to look at the new one that just got updated. Random Arsenal. Okay, so there is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, I did actually update this, but did actually run it back, so that's the one. If you run version 34 and do run this current version of the mods that have gotten an update now, I don't know if I have a possibility to actually copy all the mods I am using and actually make a download link by it. I will possibly do that. Hopefully pick them out and look them out, and from there I would actually give out a download folder of it from current version I'm running. But yeah, I do not. But if I do go about here, that's what a version I'm running at the moment. And yeah, and mods, I can go here. I do have a crap ton of mods for other saves, but yeah, this is typically what I'm having. And this is the one that needs update, but I do also always go to here and check the changelog just for this one, and this have actually gotten the next one. But here it says it's now after the 35 fix, it's required the 35 fix thingy. So yeah, if I update I have to like do it. So I still run 34, so I hope you can make the pack still working and all that. I hope it did not make it too much work, because I don't think some of the mods will work together as I have. Setting is also a little bit special, because I know about one, and that's one of them is to say it, if I go just into mod settings and I go to startup, are you a modder, since you say that? About krastorio mod I am currently using. That's one of the main ones. Let's see if I can find it. We have bobs and we have remnant. At least. Okay, so you are trying to be a modder. Or not moderator, but like a factorial modder if you are familiar with modding and so on. I possibly said that wrong in my end, so I'm sorry for that. I look like I did pass it. There we have krastorio. And also he does have this fancy button that don't click this button. I don't know why, but yeah. Here, nuclear rebalances. If that's checked off. You run it on Linux, okay. Okay, yeah, I know it's actually, I did actually see, if you're familiar with Linus Tech Tips on YouTube, he did actually say something about gaming on Linux, and with Steam, of what I did see, and I kind of spotted Factorio there. Not that I know about Linux at all, I am familiar with Windows, since that's what I'm running on my computer. I did also run my old PC, as I'm having, running, or using it currently. I had an old motherboard. I don't remember what board that was. I did upgrade to a... actually, my specs does actually stand down below if you're interested in PC specs. And all that stuff. If you're interested in that stuff, yeah, you kind of can find it there, so... But the old version, I did have the motherboard, I don't remember. I only had 16 gigabyte of RAM. I had an i7 700 or 7700. What more did I have? Or yeah, just underneath 500 megabyte of storage. So it was crappy, low when it comes to that. So I could not have as many games I have installed today and changing by them. I had to, like, if I wanted to play something, I had to de-download or how to say it, uninstall stuff to uninstall other stuff. Am I in it? I am, and I am kind of also that. So make it automatic. You do your stuff, and I just want to do so. I have also just started on my main base, because that's what this spot here is. It's actually my main base area, and here is my little starting area. A Core i7 is plenty. Okay, that was what I had, but I wanted to upgrade it, or how to say it. That was the thing. I wanted to upgrade my motherboard, and the i7 didn't support the new motherboard, so I had to buy a new one. And since I had the money there and though, I want to just go ham and go for an i9. So I do actually now have an i9 999K. I know it's insane, but yeah. The pricing is possibly different in my country. If you know where which country I live in though. I have tended to say it, but sometimes when I say it, I feel people just leave for that reason. But I can say that much. I kind of watch a lot of Norwegian. If they speak Norwegian, no, I said it. If they speak Norwegian, I am not that interested in watching them. But if a Norwegian speaks English, I have no problem watching them. Because I am more interested in English, because I have, I don't know where, but somewhere in America, I have a family. I actually wish to have, yeah, been meeting. Some I don't actually have, but still. And for some reason, I do not get oil in. I don't know why. But will it be possible to add a pump? I don't think so. Let me do... Something. Or is it something else that I am missing? Because these are quite full. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah. I would actually even test that just to be sure. I guess that will help plenty a lot. I don't know if it would work to have a... No, it wouldn't. So, I do need to do that. And about that, let me also put this mix thingy in here, since I do not want to carry that on my own. And the core fragment, or core... Is it? Yeah, it's actually core fragment that I need to process. I do have a lot of possibilities, but for some reason I just get this simple one. Or, yeah, the regular one. So that's running out and going to its spot. I will just run by and fix the mines. And the walls, since they have been quite far actually. Yeah. Visualizations. Okay, I am not sure if I am so far into computer that I kind of understand that, but you build a computer, or you had a computer built. PSI, I don't exactly remember, I don't have the word for that. The virtualization is that you had a virtual word inside of it or something. Am I like understanding it, or like a game virtualization thingy, if I understand that correctly? I know it should be running there. Oh. So you can use a video card in okay, it says so much. There's quite a few things I know about stuff. I know that I can build, if I get like a AMD and something like that, I can build that nicely and make it functional. Also installing Windows and all that great stuff. But still, I also do actually have a sound card and a USB card extra in my PC. I don't know if this sound card does actually any changes though to the sound, because I actually just use a USB to my computer and the headset I'm using is wireless. I should possibly not use this in recording and stuff, but that's what I know. It works nicely. Possibly should use a microphone, better microphone thingy, but I have seen those go for 5,000, like in my thing it's like, or from 5 to 10,000 Norwegian crowns. So it's quite expensive, and the headphones I'm using cost... What was it I paid for it? Was it 2.5 or was it... Or all from 2.5 to 5,000. So I could possibly bought me the cheapest version of microphone, but headphones, yeah, speaking. Headphones was more important than the microphone itself, because a microphone you can't have sound in that. And also, its headphone was also the point by having, because I didn't want to like have, or how to say it, I hadn't sound otherwise on the computer. Unless I installed the TV to have that also as a TV screen. So I could now possibly use my TV screen to have all the computer sound, but before that I had no part of sound. I'm playing some game or watching some YouTube videos without having sound. I don't know how crappy that is. It makes it pointless to me to do that part. And you train are still standing here. Did I give you any... so you have still 3 minutes. I don't know how much you have. Actually, have you already been in this area? You have. So you're already back again. That's how much I get with me. So I guess I fixed the oil, so that's working. That on. It's actually just for me to add this oil train and begin to build some new stuff or moving stuff by. The first thing I will get in. Actually, what I do want to start by doing is to processing the iron and copper and iron beams, because this is not steel, if you think that's the true thing. Can maybe improve it here, but for some reason it's still needing to be such as not like so, but so it still looks like it, but if you look here it's called something different. And the furnace is also changed, unless you're meeting the Bob stuff, because he have not, the mod author that changed names did not change Bobs, so that's the only part of it. And we are now traveling. So yeah, making iron, copper, and that process done. And from there, yeah, I also adding the oil spot thingy and all that stuff. So I guess oh yeah, so it's in here it goes. That's slow. The sorting process takes a little bit more time. Let me take a look at these. I don't know if I should use this one or this one. I am kind of much more familiar with how... Where did they go? Damn it. Yeah, these are in sizes. Like when you place them down and all that. Only thing I'm wondering, will it crash when I place it down? Because I actually can, yeah. I had an issue by these in earlier game, but I made the mod author actually fix it, so it's now work fine. But also about that, there's another mod setting I don't have to do. If I do add that, it will end up by crashing the game. Of what I know, yeah, alien-biomes. If you add a remove absolute tile, you will have the issue that you still can place it or something happen, I guess. That's what I heard from somebody else reporting it in the same section I have reported my bug in this specific game. And just to know, I cannot mine that yet since it needs a big mining drill. And at the moment, I am quite far from getting that as what I know, or not quite far. I guess I will possibly getting as fast as I get this. Lab research 3, no. Robotics 2, already building. And yeah, that's a late one. I can't totally see where it is, so I guess I have to wait. But one thing I will just tell everybody is that I do not have bots yet, because, yeah, I need yellow science to get the first bots. But to make it a little bit more interesting, this pack does also makes you, like, Let's just... If you're familiar with vanilla, you will be needing the red and blue, or red and green to get the blue. And you will need all the 3 to get, like, where is it? Yeah, like say here, you already see here, there's only needs of 3 different ones, and here I just need 3, and this one just needs 3, even when I go down a little bit further. This also just needs 3, and it has a crap load of thing you unlock from it. But also in a thing too is that already with this science here and starting researching, you will be unlocking this rocket silo. But it's still harder than you think. Yeah, we'll fix more on that later. But first, let me build these buildings I want to have. Only thing, it may be some very spaghetti, as I have very low space between each stations. But it was also a kind of a point as how many stations I actually ended up by having. So this is my original steel process. And here we have the chest for it. If I will figure out a way to disable those notifications, I would appreciate to do that, but at the moment I don't know how. And I can say, to be like honest about it, I haven't looked either, because I always forget it. Let me just get some down here, just so I have that, since I do think I am out of them. And they are a little bit more behind here. Guess that should be enough for a while. And that's quite standing still too. I guess the reason is... Okay, so it's not that wide. It have been a chest to it. I'm definitely gonna limit that. I already have limited. Let me limit that to there. I guess I will be needing much later too, so I figured out I wouldn't or do anything because of use of the engines in, like, let's see, where is that? Yeah, here. I need it for science pack 3s, as it was called before, but chemical science is the name I'm looking for. And even here I do have the stone already this far if I want to make this ferric chloride solution. But what I'm guessing I'm gonna do with it is actually just to belt it upwards and into my main base instead for this starting base. I possibly did forget all I was about to get, since I am talking my way out of it. Not that I want that at all. But yeah, which am I going to have the decent stations? I know that one will be iron, I guess, copper, stone? Yeah, I don't have totally clue. I just know there's at least 22 different ores that I need. I guess I'm gonna use that to choose which gonna be which. By making the spaghetti, after also getting me these buildings I'm looking for. I didn't make a huge chest here, so yeah. And for some huge storage early on, it's kind of was the way to go. Since I did get these chests before I researched those. If I'm not unsure, it's actually also a red or automation science only research. If I am not very mistaken about it. There we have the logistic warehouses, as I was thinking of. Logistic? Oh yeah, I kind of already have some bots, but still not all of them. It's possibly not a research at all. It's just like a thing you have from the beginning. I guess it actually is that. I don't remember. It's like a long time since I kind of did that. I already played on this save for 2 days. Or 60 hours. Not straight though, but yeah. In total. Stone, the second thing, or bricks, I guess. It's not a lot of it that's going away. Here we should have it. Making 10, I guess that would be something. Okay, so I really need more. Stone, I still have decent amount of. I do not know how much. It uses 200 each, but 25. Okay, there should be some more. Hopefully enough to cover my 22 different ore types. Walking. I wish to get some powerful. I can also say it, just so people already know. There will be some. Maybe we'll call it broken, because it kind of is. But yeah. There is later on some broken research when it comes to exoskeletons. I don't know how far there we have them. Yeah, not these ones. Let's see if I can find them. That's the tier 1. Is this the ones I'm thinking of? No, these are the ones. 270%. I recommend just using one, unless you want to like decrease your UPS or FPS drastically, or even run over the black area without actually even discover the area. I had a pack where I kind of did that. It was. I can actually. I do like OP stuff. But that one was game breaking totally. So if you are still, I did like the speed because you could move fast without having to use all other machines or things, or using the time to do so. You could actually just click on your toolbar to activate it and run away. As bye bye. I don't come back. Again, stuff, thingy, something like so. Okay, so these are getting crafted quite slowly. I guess that's gonna be the internal buffer I'm only gonna use on those. So that gives me the hope to be using... Seriously, do they really fit between there? That makes a huge difference. The only thing I do think is I do want to use them out here. Only thing I want to synchronize them to the train tracks. Just how far am I not sure about. Because that spot will not be usable. Is that one, that one? Okay, so next one. I do have some space between that too, so I guess it would be nice. And these are then the ones I'm gonna run all these belts to. Still that, I guess it's only a... Of all these ores, I have 22 ores. Out from them 22, I know uranium is not a process yet. Titanium, that one, none of those two are. Yeah, these two are not. Gem ore. Okay, I can do zinc, uranium, so that's at least 4. And titanium, and of course, titanium and tungsten is not a process either. How many ores did I come up to then? Like 3? Let's do so 5 of those 22 ores is not a thing I can use. That's actually not many. I didn't think it was much more I could use. Sulfur I can use. Sand is kind of the thing you need for actually making steel itself. So that's like... So if you're thinking about something in this pack, you can think iron and you can think steel. But you will kind of also think that that plus that is the main steel or total steel source. Because here's how you get the start point of it, and you like... And coal actually too. You will be needing coal, silicon, what's coming out from sand as you produce over to, sand gets over to quartz. You will get 5 stone and 10 quartz out of it. The quartz gets smelted to silicon. Silicon is then crafted over to this process here. You need silicon, coal, iron and copper, and then you get this steel component, and it's called, and the steel component is what you then smelt and get the end steel out. So yeah, when I was building it was a freaking mess, but when I'm now done with it, it's actually quite simple. When you just see the structure, you actually think of using about it. So yeah, that's one almost done. So yeah, but let me already start by... One thing I actually think of is that I could upgrade this one. To run all the way to this one. And then I could also change a little bit on the belts. Just to have them a little bit tighter. I know I make some mess in my inventory, but when I see something I can fix, I will kind of do so. But I have a feeling that I would actually be skipping this version of the game and this version of mods quite a lot, since this one mod I have a little notice that it's not updating a lot or anything about it. So yeah, sailed wrong spot. That thing I'm thinking of is not in this station at all. Or an ore. Even more ore. Yeah. No! My machines! I did make this for some reason. So I guess I'm just gonna have to wait on them. Just wondering when they will come down. There they come! That's one way to do it, if you want to store them there. But yeah, I am laughing at my own mistakes a lot. I'm also having some fun of things I did not think I would use, but ending up by finding a use for it. The main thing was putting those in. And I do want to get rid of the wood, as I do tend to have a crap ton of. Yeah. Yeah, then I want to run the belt. Let me just clean out some more of the forest. I need at least this thickness. And I guess I will need circus of this thickness when it comes out again. Or wait a moment. I will actually possibly do a change to this since how much is this? 22 belts. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. I forgot the number. Damn it. Okay, that was nicely done. I would actually just do so. And of course that won't work as it's just taking woods and so. 19. Okay. Looks fun. By counting, it's not fun at all. It's my worst thing to doing. 19, so 20, 21, and 22. So, finally, move this building all the way up to here, I guess. What I could do is kind of make a pyramid, but I don't think that would work, as I may possibly, for some reason, like say, this one, okay, you go up there, and you go up there. It would not be working as nicely, and I did destroy my goddamn belt, or train track. And I picked them up without reasons, for some reason. Yeah, picking up stuff without reason, for some reason. I got an idea. I hope I got a good idea. Placing you here, in here. And of course I do that at the end, as a little final mistake. And then I can just make a quick blueprint, just doing so, and just eliminating all the tracks. And of course I always do that too. Give me that, and eliminate all the tracks. Then save, please. So. And so. And again, cleaning that out. To then make this huge line here. Again, taking away all the tracks. Save, because I suck at doing so. And I can even see that I forgot some. Nicely. So I need to make it again, possibly. Or actually not. I can just use this and place it again. So now we have to be quite nicely doing this here and not do screw ups, as I always do with my unlucky hand. And do not get run over, still that I have it as achievement. I don't know if anybody have looked at that. I do have put that up as an achievement, but I do not want to do it intentionally. If the achievement should just happen by a mistake, or that somebody actually joined my save and run over me, cause I have been on a save where people do that mean stuff to me. But I don't mad. I am kind of just wanting to kick them out of the save afterwards, as they did that. But I also kind of like, how to say that, they did not like appreciate the game. I had that friend once that I gifted this game specific, since I wanted him to play with me. He was playing it like 5 minutes and told that the game was boring. He did not even reach the rocket. Then how can you tell from 5 minutes a game is boring? Even not searching up anything info about it. Because of what he told me, he did not search up anything. Or even not mods, or like thinking I could be modded for later. Because that's one thing I always do think now. Do I have a game? Okay, it looks boring vanilla. Can you mod it? Okay, can you not mod it? Okay, I will ignore it. Possibly. But that's just my opinion on things. Okay, I guess I will do so. Or I should just keep that blueprint. I know I screwed up again. But I will decently just add you there, just to have some kind of use on how to do some other stuff. And I have a lucky sulfur patch right there. I will start to mine it right away. And I will also just warn everybody about a lot of things to be removed. Because in map modes, yeah, this spot, or let me use, can I use it? Or is it disabled? It have resets. So let me go into controls and let's see where it is moved to. I know I had it in use some back streams. Let's see here. We have this where I guess it's actually at the top. There we have it. You that, and you that. Confirm. My thing have been reset, and that's quite annoying. But again, map mode. I just saying also my UPS FPS will now drop quite a lot. But if we see around me, there's quite a lot of obstacles, if that's the correct word. Even a gold mine. Yeah, a gold mine. Uranium, yeah, we have decently mines around. And if you now see down here, we can also see that there's just rocks in this spot. That's also the reason why pollution do spread that quickly. Or some few, but I don't think those counts as trees. Still, it says tree, but it kind of looked at from the beginning. Of course, the lava biome, I would kind of say, have burned up the trees. And yeah. As I do also have that, I will again make you a new gun, and you should be there. So move all these. Whoa, that was close. I just know it. I would be run over by some time. if we are lucky, will happen this stream today. Because fast as I automate some trains, it's likely it will happen. Appreciate those two. And yeah, I will now find my stupid blueprint. I will just go closer to it. And again, I will actually use this zoom. Yeah, you can see my UPS is kind of switching a little bit, but okay, so that's screwed up. I want to know that this little loader is exactly where I want it. And from there I needed to add 2 more. I guess that's gonna be enough. And that's perfectly done. So now I am about to run 22 different belts between here. And all that is just gonna be undergrounds, since I am also needing to have this belting thingy from down below. I also can see that you said earlier it looks fun. I can say this pack is fun if that was what you were referring to, since you maybe have done that too. Okay, so let me just add this mess up to be in this thing, you know. Yay, belt mayhem. I should possibly call this stream Belt Mayhem today. But I kind of also want if somebody are kind of looking for specific mods they want to watch, I tended to just put those as the description. Since I have the thing about like people want to watch some of the mods as they possibly don't know what they are about, so yeah. And also, if you was watching earlier when I like said that about the science pack, some of it is actually space exploration that changed something, but also krastorio changed something, if I'm not very mistaken. It's possibly krastorio, or it's possibly actually just space exploration. In my opinion, I actually just think it's actually space exploration that does it, because space exploration does add in 4 new science packs. Here we have 3 or 4 of them. Astronomic science, we have biological science, and we have energy science, we have material science, and the coolest of them all is, as I want to call them, the coolest one, and also the latest, advanced space science pack. Needs 2000 of that one, or all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 different ones to acquire that one. But yeah. Again, here we can also see that it's actually needing to make the other ones. We need the. You can actually just think of researching to actually get to that one. You can think of researching from after getting the chemical one, as I could now see. You just need to research you will just be needing to research actually wait a moment, let me just do so. I do think I will turn that off. Or just drain it as a possibility, since it's kind of empty in my inventory. Only sadness about it is that you should not be there. So that's like so. And I just ran out. So yeah. As I also did just run out, I will also proceed now to do this stuff. Gun. And here, no, okay, those, but also these. Be gone. I know, I have enough more bots, or yeah, should have enough now. But that will take some time, so I'm gonna just put out some more blueprints in the meantime before they get completed. Damn it. Yay. Yeah, I hope that will make sense. I also do hope I did stuff right now. Okay, so there's something that's not correctly here. Possibly the one at the top. That should not exist, possibly. Or where is my mistake now? Like this one, and this one, and this one, and then so. Did I add one more? I actually have to use my special other thing. This 22. I know the thing. Some bands are not supposed to be existing. Oh, damn it. I screwed up. Big time. Like this are not supposed to be here. So the next one will actually be this simple one. And the first one on that node will be far away. Yay. So I do have at this point 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, I know that's the ones that has to be removed. That is a new thing. I have never experienced ghost image underneath a belt. Possibly because I did X them out and did replace the ghost image. That's maybe what have happened. And yeah, it is the belt maniac stuff at the moment. I have not looked at something that thick, but in case I do have to cross something over, let's just make these. Should be enough. As I'm already using one of them here. Yeah, they are insane. Even just by using the yellow one, but the speed is of course decreased. So that's blinking yellow. This is... okay, I'm not sure if it has anything about them to actually say. Connect. Okay, I'm not sure. I guess it's actually not any, like, I actually don't see the point in not making those, since I am quite far away from making the regular bots, as it's yellow science. And yellow science is even made from all this stuff. I do have to make the silver zinc battery, electronic logic board, titanium I do have to process first. Silicon nitride is also a thing I need to make, so yeah, and low density structure. I am far away from making that stuff. Yeah, and here I do have this integrated electronics and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just a crap load of stuff, so I will be not making logistic bots quite while in the future. That's what I know. For some reason, why are you not coming? Let's see here. So something else that have happened? Are you kidding with me? Okay, you make me go to this. Yeah, just make me go to that one. Thanks. I could actually just put up a, like, something else, but yeah. I did what I did. And all my train gonna be, I guess I will end up by building a kind of great way when it comes to trains, so yeah. Other than this part though. Ah, okay, I'm possibly gonna mix it back and forth by making a grid or something like it. For some reason, why are you red? I know exactly why. And I now see a reason to that thing is not doing as it should. Bad stuff, bad stuff, bad stuff. You need to be like one of these, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you be so. I know why they are wrong, and that's because of a stupid blueprint I placed down instead for building it. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. Other than so, let me fix this issue again. For some reason that did change back to be something it shouldn't be. Water is actually quite used or used up. I will actually also just do so. Let's see here. That one can be one of these. This one, and this one. It's actually possibly what I'm gonna do instead for having all this spaghetti. Pipe spaghetti, if that's better than the belt spaghetti. I don't know which one that tastes best in Factorio, but one of them do. And yeah, I have soon been actually streaming for 3 hours, so I will soon have a little break. I guess I'm gonna wait to the 3-hour mark, and then I will have a little stretch on my legs and all that stuff. Just want to also figure out if everything is working as it should. You are getting oil back. I will also use this orphan finder, so... Orphan found. Okay, so there is actually one that's not working here. Yeah, I kind of disabled that one. So, that should be working. So, then since I found out, I just actually need to actually also use the bathroom. So, in that case, I will have a little stretch on my legs, and all that stuff, so... And that will also be possible for you to get some drink, or some popcorn, or whatever you want to have to enjoy the stream. See you in a moment. So I'm back again. The sound and everything in my part looks fine. It's fine for you. I haven't actually asked if the sound is too low in any part. Like, am I speaking too loud, or is the in-game sound too loud or too low, or anything? just tell me, so I can try to fix it. The only thing, if it's too low, I don't know how to turn it even more up, because it's kind of the maximum I have at the moment. Or possibly my headphones can do something, changes. I guess I have some changes about that. Otherwise, I hope you had a nice little break. So, now it looks like oil is back. I hope I don't mess this up a third crappy time. And if you are a little like about bad words, I will just warn you about them, since they tend to come. Just so I have warned everybody here. I hope it's not like you need to leave or something, but it tend to be some bad words in my end, but simply tend to be in the game, of course, like to the game or something about the game. Not like I hate it or anything, it's quite enjoyable. I have actually just reached... How long have I actually played this game since I bought it? 1,216 hours. Yeah, that's how much I have played this game at this point. I guess that's actually quite normal to Factorio players, unless you recently bought the game. And I will take back you and send you back to one of these. Good luck. And I am sitting here and waiting for, yeah, what more? The 3-minute pass. In this specific one, I guess there have been gone 1 minute, but in the meantime, let's take a little map look. I am getting attacked, and my mine zone is almost totally disabled. Since spiders and spitters are not that tactical, or have any map about, oh, here is a minefield, we have to avoid the minefield. Wondering if somebody could code that stuff. If that was a thing, I would be creeped out of them. If it was beginning to be tactical. Like, here's turrets, here's not turrets. Like, let's say, if they was that smart that instead for coming like right down at this end here and going for the wall at the end here, and the turrets like down here, they would be like tactical, and oh, there's just a wall there with some stupid turrets. Why we don't go around and attack from this side instead? Yeah, I guess we had to actually do some much more stuff on defense part. But I can say that much, it's not happened yet, and I hope it doesn't do. It can be a mod for those who wants it, but please don't add it in the main game. I guess I would be freaked out. I don't... Have I done something? Station is disabled. Did I really disable the station? Oh, it looks fine. I can even do that too. Okay, then I know. All things I don't know about Factorio yet. There's maybe a plenty more, so just tell me if you know something about Factorio I don't. I do still know a good bit of it though, but maybe there's a lot of things I don't know. And if I can tell something that maybe other people don't know, is that if you go into settings and interface, you can decrease and increase your toolbar. For those that didn't know. Just here. active quick bars. So if I want to, I could do so and just have one. Not a thing that happens at all in my point. Unless you want to have like a hardcore game. Just annoys the crap out of you. This would be the perfect spot to actually dump ores and so too, when you don't want them. Because I actually end up by having some part of issues about stuff like so. This is a belt like with having a 9. 9, okay. Can I change you out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So here. You go away. Okay, a meteor crashed or was about to crash here again. Okay, I just need to go down and pick up some more belts. I luckily did automate those, because I was quite tired of handcrafting them. I should just put up some possibilities to actually make this thing also. Can we really equip those inside a train? Really? Freaking laser cores, leather glass, yay, need lead for that too. Oh, I'm gonna be excited for those drills, because those looks cool. But they are crap expensive. And we get a laser forge, what the crap that is. 5 arrow slash or score 06 minute. I don't know what that means about it. But yeah, and we have kind of a quarry. She kind of does the same principle as this thing, but I don't think I want to use the quarry. I do more want to use this core mining drills. It looks a little bit more cooler. Are you asking me? Don't know what's red down there, possibly lava. I didn't. Is actually every planet filled with lava, or is it specific just this other alien planet that are lava? Because like Earth are lava, we have like Factorio, the Earth planet here is lava. So are our moon filled with lava? Question mark. Because I have not heard about any volcano on the moon. Possibly somebody have announced it or said it, and it's possibly on the internet, but I have not searched it up or not heard of anything about it. Bells was what I was about to pick up, and I have to be done with it. Just give me everything. It'll be so fun when I'm gonna upgrade all these belts to be blue, and after that being purple? Let's see on what that Tech 3 guide us to. We have this tier 2 here. Tier 3 is, that's advanced. Ah, here's tier 3, so after blue we have purple. After purple, we have some others. Purple-ishy thingy. Again, here again have the light purple, and from light purple we have the green ones. That was the one I was looking for, because here we have the ultimate loaders that do contain 75 items each second. Yeah, each second. That's quite fast though. I do are familiar with Satisfactory, but that's what I know. They now have like an experimental branch. I do not want to play that one, as I don't want to break the game. And second thing, last time I played it, like I kind of want to play that also, multiplayer if I want to play. It did crash our game in multiplayer quite a lot, so I guess I played for like an hour with somebody. And just about that hour, the game crashed like 7 times. More or less. So, I do have the belts. I could actually just move up again. Stop talking and... yeah. Do necessary stuff. Also, if you have questions, you are fully allowed to ask if there's something you're wondering on. I can ask or I can answer as much as I know, or can ask or answer about. Okay, I just have to at least do that. Let's see here. That's gonna be this one here. Which one can that be? Okay. Yeah. Now you got a different way. Are you asking me? I do feel it's quite crappy that if you go to here, or not that one, but here, you can get these from the basic electronics. But this one does include electronics. Why can't you not instead add... It needs the basic electronics and where is it? The basic circuit board. It'd be so much better, are you asking me? So like when I have reached tier 2 belts, I could possibly use the tier 2 fast loaders too. But no, they don't allow that. You are being stuck with tier 1 on tier 2 belts. Have fun with that. Dot. So I kind of did both parts, but yeah. That was actually perfect. Also, hope everybody enjoys the kind of mod I'm using, like all the mess I am doing. I am so wanting the logistic bots, but as I said, they are far away. Makes me sad. Since I want to build them all. Yeah, of course, I don't have these. Can you be done soon? I have that much wood, and I possibly have copper on me, so... I guess it would take a day or two or a year or so, and we will be done with this crafting. No, it's not that true, but yeah. Kind of feels like it. Oops. That part's done. When you don't have bots, you can act like them. At least for some reason. If it's a reason. Yeah, back to yellow loaders. Welcome to fully red belts. I know that is annoying, but yeah. I would at least call it annoying, annoying. Oh, I would so love to have belt immunity equipment now. Please. Can I actually make that? Nope. How the frick can that be in the middle of two belts like that? Somebody explain? Everybody is seeing this. It's in the middle of two belts. Where's like the... okay. Fine then. Be like it. It's just only not one, it's actually multiple I have. And I have fully placed also belts all around, so yeah. Even the ghost image does sometimes drag me to them. Okay, so it was a way to remove them, but so I guess that should be nicely done, and add the last thing. Okay, so all the 22 ores are on the belts. You may be also thinking, sulfur is not an ore. In this pack it is. I can even say it is under mining. I even do have a patch right here. And this is bobs, just so you know. So if you're familiar with bobs, and of course have enabled it, should be a thing. Okay, Iron, where are you? You are quite in the middle of everything. It's nice of you. Because you are now going right into here. Yeah, my voice may be a little bit other. I had a little... oh, still bad. Oh, yeah. Add me one of these. That looks a lot better. And then I have to underground these two. Just so you know, you be this special icon, you're in here. Not that one. Which one is it I have there? You are Mannerite, so you... yeah. Mannerite. Okay, not a thing I did like. So I don't know what to do then. Do so and text it. Minerate, is that the correct thing? So should be better. And of course, I can't do anything, so just take it away. I can hopefully remember it. It's one of these two, so no, they are not slow at all. So that's done. Later on that will just be two, like, red, you say. I can possibly move that over to here, but first of all I want to tier 2 upgraded in loaders. So until then I'm gonna use double as much. But one thing I can be happy about is that I do already have every type of ore in the game, as I know. Possibly cheating, possibly not, I'm not sure. I do have sulfuric acid, so shouldn't be a problem. Since, yeah, I do also have two types of gold. This one, yeah, as you see, is fluid. I also do have gold here, not fluid. But I can also tell you that much, you will be needing both the types of gold, so don't think you can, yeah, dropping away from one of them, unless you want to skip the mod. Because Bobs needs, not that one, but Bobs will be needing this one, and Krastorio will be needing this one. It's also why I do already have two different types of gold, because that's gold and this is gold, of what I know. I can actually just take it out a bit. I do think this is gold, so let's see. No, I was wrong. Here is the second type of gold. Yeah, here. It should be looking exactly like the... I did think it had a bit different form on it, so yeah. But here still, that's gold and this is gold. It's actually quite looking like the same as vanilla ore, so doesn't do much. Copper, you are finally going in here. I know this is possibly the boring stuff. I am so sorry. But me having a mess like this will be fun for the guys who are watching. Stone or coal will be next. Guys and girls, or women and men that are watching. I guess that's the correct way. Or just people. Should possibly said that from the beginning of. Nice. You are going in, you are. I do have some crap in my inventory, so I will put you there and put you there. So then I have chosen aluminium. Let's put that there. Wood is, I guess, not a thing I will have in this area at all. Still, I could have a wooden area where I would use LTN, like say I would keep crafting it right here. But if so, I do actually feel I will need one for resin too. And I don't want to mess with all that stuff. Let me also do this. Coal, okay, so I guess I will actually add the one for gems right there, as I do have it right here. I am possibly tired, beginning to get tired. Yeah, almost 11 PM. Okay, let it go. Let me actually do that, since I was actually meant to do so, but I didn't do it at all. I will be needing oil, so it will be useful to have it. Add stations, or oil, and I guess it would have two different stations actually, so it wouldn't actually matter. I would end up by just putting both parts of oil in the same site, I guess. Of course, what's the point of having two different stations that actually have oil? The only thing is that this area here will kind of stop up when my oil tanks are full. And I will also actually can kind of have one locomotive standing here still and not do a bullshit of thing. You are then gonna be oil and loading. And ore oil should mean that it's coming from the ore thing you're mining, so yeah. Otherwise I would just have oil loading or unloading thingy, so something like that. And And then you can go to this. Do I actually have that station? Let me see. Or oil loading, yeah. Oil unloading. Full cargo. And not in activity, but let's say time passed. 180. This one, it's empty. And 20 seconds of waiting. So I guess I will actually mess more with this stuff later. I guess I will actually do, all I gonna do now at the end is actually just make so I will have tin lead, of course oil, as I'm doing now. What more ores do I need? I do also have to build a wooden outpost, or a wooden wood fabric area. I guess I will just make it right beside here. Enough space that I can mine that one up. And from that point thereof, oh, there is actually iron ore out here too. 1 and 6.2. We have some sand. I would actually just belt that in. Yeah, that's also a thing. Sand is one I will add in, since that's needed for the steel. Yeah, this is not the regular map, unless I do so. Let's see. Sulfur is definitely being one. Sand, tin, lead, gold will possibly have one. But just one of them, and that's gonna be the Bob's one, since I do want to make, let's see, it's actually gonna be, which one is it? Electronic? No, it's the module part, and possibly the electronics. I'm just gonna see on that. Pionic buried. And transistors, that needs. Silicon wafer does not need that, so I don't think silicon wafer. Yeah, it's simple as that. Only thing that's needed gold, as what I know, is this one. Unless there was something else. I mean, I was in previous stream and had that thing that I needed 2 things with gold, but I don't freaking know. You can just be gone. Possibly that one too gonna be gone. But I do also gonna add sulfur at the end somewhere. One of the latest ones. So some in the middle will possibly just be empty. Since I do build 5 extras of each type, so not all of these will be used. But still, I do want sulfur all the way up there. Reason is oil. And that's kind of the one that's actually needed for it. Okay, I got an emergency. Yay, stop destroying my stone, you maniacs. As I possibly said earlier in a stream, stop destroying my stuff and let me get off this planet. Still that I'm gonna farm this planet, oh hell crap. I will not use that one here. Yay! Seriously? Acid 2? Yeah, I do actually gonna need these bots kind of for to actually repair it though. Still, it will kind of use my durability on them. Really? That much? Yeah, I will actually just start by building a little wall so this does not happen again. Of course I screw up. This is not the only game I screw up in. I have a lot of games I kind of screw up. And if there's any other games you are interested in, kind of me streaming, or I possibly have or not have. If I don't have them, I'm gonna look at them. If they interest me, I will buy them. I am not the guy that won't say no to everything, or so on. But still, and right there I did get empty of walls. Nice. I need iron beams. Still have 600 of those though. I hope that will be enough for this now, or a bit. Yeah. I hope as I'm getting the new base up and going, I really hope could make these circuits. I just don't was feeling for making or building it up in this starting base and then like deconstruct it right afterwards, as I am like getting the main base up and running. Okay, so it doesn't work to run faster on bow tracks. That was actually the main thing. Yeah, just testing if it was working to run faster. Another asteroid here. I guess all these are meteors, I mean. And one damaged by it. Here I run faster. And as I was doing the oil one, I can just automate you. Okay, now I have another question. Why is that blue and that's light green, or that's red? Yeah, that's yellow. Is there one thing I don't understand in this game is the color thingy about them. It's quite confusing. Especially when they can't change between two colors. They have to like put in 3, 4, 5 different colors. Another thing that this tells me is that all this is one segment. Or like one block. Unless I cut it there, it would be a different block. Should be totally working. Only thing I am not totally sure about is that why does they have 2 and when I do so they have 4. I know why. These are shorter than the others. Definitely why. Yeah. Adding one there and also another one down here. Possibly one thing I do later is some wiring, but I will more do that, yeah, off camera. Iron ore. Yeah, iron. Copper. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Can I do there then? I know. Yeah. Should be some power. I hope I can connect some more. I'm actually gonna look at that a little bit later. I possibly will put up a mine here, so there will be a mine ups, like set up a mine there until tomorrow's stream again. My schedule is down below if you are wondering. Should also actually be localized, of what I know, to your time zone. In my time zone, I would be streaming at starting at 7:30 p.m. and ending at 12 a.m. But otherwise, I hope it would be localized to your time zone. All that stuff. So, just so I have said that, and in case I forget it, because I tend to forget stuff. And let me just put that junk in here. One way to sort them. Do it automatically. Make an automatically frequency thingy. One thing you could also do is actually make, instead for what I'm doing here, to make a much better thing, is to just have like every ore coming into one single station and make that thing here as I do, like say every ore just go into this simple station, and from there you do so, and after that you do this thing. Actually, I think I could have done, but I didn't think that far before I have done it. So of course this come first, and that was originally standing out here, and of what I did think first was me having to build 22 stations downwards, and from there taking it up to the main base. But I did figure out a much better way. Actually, one thing I also have to know is that I do have 5 extra of these, but no, I have actually only 4 because I dropped building this one. If I do so, zoom in on map. I have a total of 34 stations, where 7 of them are fluid, and the rest is and where the rest of them are, yeah, ore. Where I also do then have 5 of each that are just reserves, where I already have used one of the ore ones, like this at the end here, since I did use it for ore sorting. I guess this looks a lot cleaner. So that's iron. The only thing about this though is originally you typically run only a belt where you kind of needs or can only have a thickness of 4 each time. I did actually just run 22 belts right beside each other here. And are you asking me? It's possibly not a good idea. But I also said that in previous streams. I am not good with base layouts. Or still that I have done a lot of I do also tend to actually do have nice setups sometimes, but yeah. I don't think I have that save here, or a look of it. Let's see, map mod fix. Here, I can like see here, I have a decent one with steel, I have a decent one with iron, and I have a decent one with copper. And I tend to have a double belt with some solid fuel. So that's that one. But since it was that much, I would not like have to decrease this length that high up. So that was also the thing, and even these had to be much higher up, and so because I need like after 4 you need like 2 in space, and 4 more and 2 in space, and yeah, it would just be a mess. But I also do tend to run that mod here, like Darkstar. Let's make some psycho long of those. Yeah, you can see here, maximum length 50. And these have also 50. Okay, so it doesn't actually, the only thing you actually do upgrade about it is the speed, but it does also have, like, the yellow one does need 8 yellow undergrounds, and the red one does need 8 fast undergrounds, so at the beginning that can be quite expensive, as that one does need 2 undergrounds and 40 iron gears, but it's like what it is to make these also. 5 transport belts and 10 iron plates, and then you get 2, so it's to also have like 1 set, cause it not does work as if you just get 1 simple. It would be a little bit like, and then you have also had to be worrying about having to craft always a double number thingy and not like an odd number. So that's also a thing you had to follow on. Yeah, I feel just a part of ODC or OCD. I don't know which word that's said there. But OCD. Want something symmetrical. That's the, yeah, gem ore. 22,000. I have 1,000 of iron, and also do have 1,000 of that one. I may also possibly upgrade this thingy here. I do have another input, so yeah, it can be a possibility. And also I can change side on it, so that also be a thing. Yeah, why not just underground it? And then add this setup. I tend to use this a lot as the start of the game. And I still feel I am just in the start, since my chemical science is not done yet. When I am in mid-game, I have done the chemical science. Means when that's done, I have done this one. And it works without and it will work without having any ore issue. When can I be accidentally driven over? I wonder. Okay, as fast as that's getting done. Or let me just do it instantly. Go empty, please. I want that one at least. You done? You done. Yeah, so I just need to... that did actually do its stuff too. The only thing though is that I do not have... I will kind of just end up by slowing it down. Somehow that I do still get 2 full belts. I also know this will possibly look ridiculous or weird to actually do. But so, in the meantime, yep, that's working. Let's move on. Coal also maybe a thing I do want to get into a process. Just all with me, as I know I possibly need them. Sulfur, lead. No, that's actually titanium. Reset that? I'm just gonna check. It's getting in out on this skull here, so that is, yeah. How did I know? Here are the leads, but I am also empty of those. Sadness. That will more take a while. If you have something you would watch me start on doing, tell me in the comment. Otherwise, I will just be stirring around and figuring out what to do. As I'm also crafting a crap ton of these. Going down and fixing that can be a thing at least. After the stone patch attack. That will also just mean more crafting. I possibly did say that also in a stream. I don't know when, but when I reach 50 followers or something like that, I will actually try to make a giveaway of some sort. I don't know how yet, but I will try as best as I can to possibly make a giveaway. But of course, I want to reach 50 followers as a thing, and I would actually have a party by trying to make a giveaway. Possibly some gift cards, some sort of that everybody can use or something like that. With a decent amount where people can, yep, of course, try to win. And I am not kidding when I say it. I will try my best. But of course I will not promise anything, because then I feel bad. Okay, so still everything is fixed there. I have, okay, so I have a decent amount of those. I have that, small alien artifacts, not actually used in those. But how far am I away from alien research? I did also hear that there was a bug with space exploration and some about the labs. I can actually already view something about the labs, because they are also changed about inputs and so. If you tend to play this pack. I don't know, have you put in the pack together the Linux? I'm gonna have to call you that, I guess. Still, that's actually a PC name. Little Linux. Since, yeah, I guess Linux is the PC mark, or the PC brand. If you want me to call you something else, just tell me. I will not say anything wrong when it comes to nicknames, and also if you still are here in stream. I was looking at, okay, I have fixed that, so yeah, and inventory issues. Fixing that, I guess. those. Yeah, I getting with me all the ore that is qualified as ore. These other things can just be. Did I put any artifact inside of here? Already 1,000 now. Yeah, that's the sound of these ones. I freaked out again. Always something to freak out of. $25, nope. One thing I will make is, of course, when I automate this, yeah, that's a thing. I will, of course, autocraft. I could actually just take, let's see here, take this building here. I know this possibly looks kind of weird, but I will do so much, and I do have decent amount of those, so let me just start by I don't see the point otherwise, but let's see, we have that one, we have this one. And from there, like so.
Alright, everyone.
Whoops, that was a mistake. I have some shortcuts, so that enabled one of my YouTube videos. I am watching. I was really sorry for that awkward moment. So, those can be there. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I will move you a bit. In this case, can I use the middle spot here? No, I don't gonna do that. Put you there with a thing like so. You're gonna be like so. Why not start automating it while I can? It's, you know, go in around dance. Yeah, I know exactly where they're coming from. How am I gonna do this? I do the different colors, but I have the... Let me actually make the second one of these sorting systems I already have. I know I did mess that up, but instead for having chests, there is how many different are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it's not actually that much. That should be decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hopefully that will be working. And I would just do so and not that. But oh, damn it though. Okay. Yay. That's gonna actually be perfect. So small. Second small. I know some of them are the wrong way, but I have to change that afterwards. Yeah, should be great. And the rest will just end up in a box. As actually all of the others will actually do at the end too. Yeah, possibly not working as... No, I do have to also code them as the correct one. Otherwise it won't work. You do your stuff. I'm actually not sure if that box or the loot chest will actually work in inside of this building, so I'm gonna keep it outside. You are the yellow ones, and that the green one. I would just use inserters. Yeah. You getting out, you getting out, you get, and you. So that's gonna be one type of belt. So later on I can possibly put another one of this building inside here and yeah, lead. Oh. Does not look good. They have almost broken the walls and are through my entire land minefield. I guess that looks nice. Should be correct one. Yep. So then all those ores will get out. And then I have automated that stuff. Yeah. Having some ore. I know it takes time. But how much do I have? I have 2, including to this stack here. Okay, so I'll have coming back. Yeah, it does also need empty, so I would be staying there. But it's like when it has the different way, it would be staying there at least for the 20 seconds and can refuel to, yeah, so it's just not turning away. And also I don't see the point in let it. It's actually the only way I can make it stay, at least for some way to do. I could actually just remove the, no, yeah, I could here, I could, no, actually not, I can't do that either, or can I? Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit problematic or complicated. Still, it's like empty both parts, that's the thing. Actually, this is the way to make it stay, as always, but if the cargo was empty and I couldn't mine anything, I kind of wanted to make it a way to still have it been staying. I guess that's what I am after. I'm not sure with myself. Everything that's not supposed to be here will end up in this chest. I did get, yeah, I did actually place that one, so now I have to. Okay, they are inside. That train is gone. Thanks though. I don't know when it will come back. But I feel this train will be much faster than me just standing and or walking all the way. That's what I meant. Still, I guess rocket fuel will be a lot faster. We are just, yeah, because it's at war. Should be an and. But yeah, just be there. There's just 22 left. I should definitely have gone here earlier, because I am empty of walls. And that will maybe be a problem. And I don't even have gates to replace it, or that would not help. Can use this one then. And I will also be needing soon enough a train for this to come and pick that up. I can actually send one. That's the thing to have to add. Yeah, some stuff to that. And that will be running. Should have added some more lights. That does not look good. I will also need to make some more of these. Let me start at the bottom, or this end here. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, it does work. Oh, nicely though. Out of stations. Yeah, I am actually ending up by needing some sort of I know this may be seem quite useless, or of inserters, I mean, or splitters. Yeah, I'm beginning to get that tired that names doesn't fit where they should. Things that looks weird, I will fix that later. That's all of them. And for all those that are watching, if you are wondering why I do have this huge thing, it's because of possibility to add longer train later if I need so. Not that this setup will actually support megabase thingy, but yeah. Just a thing I do have in mind. And yay, finally, everything is done. Crafting. I should just do this and that, since I do not want those in my inventory at the moment. I also have a lot of those, and for some reason I do have that. Yeah. Let me put that there. Since the loot chest doesn't support it at the moment, I have asked the mother author to fix it, but I don't know yet. And I haven't gotten anything else yet, or any answer yet, so still waiting. Yeah, need some more reinforced wall to fix recently attacks. Possibly that can also be helping me to get some dynamite or explosive. I don't know, remember, but one word or one name does it have? Still, it's the. I guess it's the same thing actually. Plastic looks fine, but still I don't feel I have enough. And I know the reason. I don't know the reason. Okay, I know the reason. Since this, let's see here, this here up is backlocked. I don't have anything more to use up this. So what I have to do is actually add a second of these, I guess, and just move everything over to that one instead. Yeah, something like it, or something like that. At the moment I tend to actually have the problem where I have an overflow of solid fuel. And you will need more ammo. Otherwise I will have one unready one. 3 fire. And there was okay. So it missed about the 90% accuracy. Nice story though. Yeah. The explosives was just up here. Okay. Yeah, I did not add that steel. I know there was a time I was up there and getting, or was supposed to getting that steel, but I did not get it. Even iron have stopped up because of backlogged reasons. Yeah, I can now also make me these. It's 250. Or is it more? It's more. I will fix this backlogging issue hopefully until next time, hopefully too. If I don't do it today or come that far, because yeah, I started by doing so. And walls will also maybe an issue. I guess I needed it. Yeah. Did not need you. It was the steel I needed. And that's up here. And that should give me one of these types. I don't want to do so much with them. Nickel is decently getting produced. As direction out or more or left in this box. Okay. and everything had been ended up in yeah, in the water. So I do have enough of that. Was there something else that needed in war? Wait a moment. I guess it needed something else that I didn't have. Or just say that I don't have it yet. Oh, I do have it. Here. Yeah, it needed something I don't have. I don't have the electronic boards. Can make the tier 2 wagons though. Why did I not make that? Okay. Yeah. You're not backlogged yet, but you're close to be. Yeah, I'm walking up here, so yeah. I am a bit away from it, so oh, this biome is so slow. And car wouldn't work because it would just drive the same, or possibly even slower than you walking. I have tried. So I am aiming for this one. That I guess will help me a lot when traveling. I know that I don't have the walls, but the mines should decently be working as a secondary mine or wall parts. Secondary wall. Like first they have to pass the minefield, and after that they have to go through the wall. They did not destroy it yet. But ammo are looking like it's almost running out. Yeah, should be enough. I hope that will keep my infinite ore safe. But still that it's infinite ore, it does have its consequences. Have it been bigger? I can't tell. It's looking the same size as for me. Just a huge plot of red sky. It's just insane. But just in those three there, it's like 3,999.99 pollution each minute, so I will just kind of say it's harmful. And while the other stuff is crafting, I will be taking a little drive. To those that don't know, I have that mod installed. Some may be very like having some interest in it, since they are not familiar with something like doing so. I guess there's actually quite a few that's not using that mod, and I want to just throw it in the pack. Oh, all that's in the water. And there is those paras standing parked since last time, and what I can do is add some more fuel. And I guess all we know what this does. Yeah, You kill fish. I can automate some oil mining later on about it. I will, yeah, here is the path or the way, and you can both use cargo and tank ship, and of course the boat itself that's roaming around or roaming yourself around, because you can't be driving these two are just automatic, so you will be needing this. And we have another oil spot. And if you're wondering how to mine those, you can... I will be a little mod tutorial, but yeah, let's see if I find them. Yeah, you will build the oil rig as this, and there's a setting in that you can choose if you can build them or research or build them before the chemical science, or if you will build them after chemical science. I did of course add it before, since I of course don't have chemical science yet, but still have that, or have the boats and all that stuff. Yeah, let's see, here we are in green zone, and research. There we have one of them, and as you see down here we have some more. There you have the deep sea oil extraction, here we have the cargo ship, and there you have the tank ship, and of course some signaling. It works exactly like train, as what I know, since when you're entering the ships, you kind of just see the regular train GUI. And other thing is that the pathing or straight waterway kind of just works as the rail. So are you good at coding like so, you should be quite easy to do the same with other stuff too, or with the boat automation. Of course, if you like have huge water as I do in my map, like say here I have aluminium ore. Okay, I will not like have a train station or train tracks go all the way over, so then okay, take boats, have a transfer route straight over with boats. Unloading in both areas is possible. You just use regular inserters, or if you are having the tank ship, you just use pumps as on trains. The only thing that won't work is this version of yeah, unloading and rollers as in train though. Only thing that won't work. And I do have it in my pack, so you will possibly see more of me doing so. But first, I of course had this oil thingy here, so I'm gonna be doing that. And possibly later on I will end up by making a oil depot with trains and so here, I guess. But as I am... Oh, that's just more oil. Let's enable flamethrower. And burn this sucker down. Just to prevent future attacks from some direction. I forgot to enable my healing stuff. Yeah, perfect. You're gone. Take fire. Yeah, burn. Burn away. Don't come to me. Whoa. Whoops. Some combat all the time. I guess this is gonna be a thing in each stream, having some little bit combat, so it would be a little bit of everything. And I kind of ended up by burning down some forest, making more pollution, and that's just sadness. God damn it, I was stuck here. You gone? I will go around the flames. Yeah, finally burned down. Let's come to. And yeah, it looks like so. And poor forest. I guess I will stop the fire because I will kind of use this. Ouch. Okay, so forest fire are quite bad. I kind of have the forest to take my pollution a little bit more safe way. I hope I have stopped most of the fire to spread. Okay, so I did actually burn down quite a bit. All my 7 fired means that 1 of them are now unloaded. Yeah, 2 of them actually missed this time. It's typically that every 10 times it's fire, it's actually ending up by missing the shot. It's actually what it actually is, since it has the 90% accuracy. This will just end up in a bad fire. The point is to burn down the biters. Since I found out burning them was the best option, or the most effective option, as of what ammo I am currently having access to. There was another little snake that burned away, and this forest is, guess, quite doomed. It looks like it is. I don't think I had chance. Okay, wait a moment. I will at least do it here. So we've come that far, and of course, we just try to take down the burning ones. Ouch. Looks like the fire did end itself. Yay. More pollution, but I hope I saved some of the forest to keep track of my worst of that. Yeah, this is the worst pollution sky I ever made. And as my biter evolution is 86% at the moment. Yay. I guess it won't be easy. Also, the reason why I do gonna have some attacks, some of doing attacks while I do other stuff. And the boats are all the way down there. I can't say I'm seeing any future unless that one. That would be a issue. Speaking, yeah. And how is my little thingy here looking? Can't say I see much, but definitely something that have been going to there. It's the point of the chest is that when you use artillery, you kind of are into your base. It's actually just a simple little mod. Yeah, artifact boot chest. Don't remember with the mod, but let's see. Going for L. Let's see if I find it. It's not totally alphabetic. Yeah, loot chest plus. I do currently use or run 1.0.14 of the mod, so yeah. Let me just save also. So it's typically like if you are using or in your base and are using like the thing I just said. I don't remember the name again. It's so. Ooh, that's the speedy one. I'm wondering if actually ramped an arsenal or possibly they did not, but it looks like bobenemies did so. Ouch. There's also a possibility that now it can be. I know in 016 the spitters and biters had homing missiles. So then I am still wondering, does Bob's enemies have still these seeking missiles thingy going on? Back 3 is the enemy to okay, sorry, I haven't noticed this comment. Back 3 is the enemy to building. What did you mean by that? I kind of did not get that right, I guess. Damn it. Holy jeez, they shoot fast. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or if that's some bob enemy thing. Whoa, that was a quick one. And I am keep getting acid. Did I use up all of my fish? No. Luckily there's not much forest here. I want to keep as much forest I can. That's also why I do not want to cut down as much of it down in my base area. Sometimes I appreciate more spitters than I do with the biters, because yeah, the spitters can be avoided. As long as I don't step in the stupid pit they make. You also figure out a way, if you just circle around the same spot, they kind of fire all over the spots, so you can have a spot where you're quite free. But to shoot and fire, or shoot and walk at the same time is decently hard. It's not that easy as it possibly looks. Because I am trying to dodge these things also. Because of course I just have limited of cooked fish to kill. Yeah, this was a good one. Can you not just burn? No, you can't. You would spawn, of course you will. You did not take enough. And gone are you. Okay, let's... Guess I just will move downwards my boat. Possibly use my boat to drive a little bit more into the inner part of the middle ocean. I don't want to walk all the way, so it would be shorter later on. I am even 1.5 hour over time too today, so yeah. That looks something. And I do also think that somebody do like combat, so I will actually do some combat too. I don't know with... Yeah, oh no, okay, now I understand what you actually did say. Trees are the enemy for the building. Yeah, that's a true thing. As I know, I actually figured out what you was saying. And my poor little boat. I can just say one thing. If you get killed in the boat, I have tested this, and actually what I can do is I go on the boat. Actually, that will possibly be a little thing. I have done it before. I don't know if it does anything else, or if it had been changed. And we have one of them. Yeah, I have built 2 of these oil rigs. I don't know how. I do hope there is like respawnable fishes. Otherwise, if I get them all up, it'll be quite empty, or drive over them all. As I tend to drive over a lot of them. I do think I am close by another oil spot that can be useful later on. Also, there is a little thing about them, is that it says 2.8. That won't work, but just so that's said. But as I do think of, is that if it says like 2.8, okay, think as 1 more 0. And you will get it, as this is 1 million exactly. I actually do remember that, so 10 million. And if I am not very wrong, this is 1.4. Okay, 1.2. So it's a little thing. It's, I don't know which mod that does it, but I know there is a mod that makes resources drainable as oil, since that's like a percent originally. I do have a mod that actually does it drainable, because I feel like, if you're thinking realistic, we don't have infinite of oil in the world. And why should then the game have infinite? Okay, now proving that dying in a boat you are stuck. You can't move. But that's new. And yeah, so I do also have a mod that makes a thing like so. But of course my boat get destroyed and all that. But I kind of did also prove that do your boat get destroyed. I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what it is. It's the space exploration mod that wants you to spawn back on this one. Of course, possibly you can spawn on different planets when you have other ones. Remaining time. Oh, so you have a 15-minute cooldown before it removes itself. Nice to know. So I will also click on this, but I will actually load back. But the point was actually off. And it's spawned on the spawn. But yeah, so then I will just actually not load back at this point. What I'm gonna do, as I just proved that, is say thanks for everybody for coming. If you haven't pressed the follow yet, I will be streaming again tomorrow, starting same time as I did today. Continuing on the save, of course, fixing or doing some off-cam work, so that's the boring stuff I hopefully will be done. And all stuff like so, and I will of course reload back my game and something like that. I want to go to bed since, yeah, it's at the moment 12:39 a.m. and I won't be awake. I know the game is quite fun. I also do appreciate the follow for the person that followed me today. I am so thankful and grateful. I don't know what more to say. I just appreciate it that much. Yeah, sometimes I just, yeah, don't know what to say either. Otherwise, thanks for watching. I don't know if I am possibly doing something.